Okay, mic looks like it's working. Game capture looks like it's working. Let's not waste any time. It's time. You can't barely hear anything? I mean, the game isn't exactly super loud. And I'm not really talking, so... Once we get to, like, dialogue, then I'll actually care if, you know, you can't hear anything. I also kind of turned the volume, not down, but like I want to avoid having too much echo on the microphone because I don't have a setup that really like... I can't capture my audio on TV through my headphones, so there might be some echo. That's what happens when you are poor. Boy.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe. The ping was off by 150 peds to the east. That's not going to fly.
And what about the treasure, Rex? Was it in line with your expectation?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run the structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. And little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa!
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. You've been living in this.
Crabs. Well, this is more of a lobster.
Rex,
Ah, the junk sword. Enjoy it while it lasts. Yep, go enjoy homework. Well, you know, hopefully you have productive homework while you learn.
Okay, time to take you down. Anchor shot. Ha!
Yeah, I know game. I'm already auto-canceling.
See, Grumps? I'm getting better.
My boy.
An entire horizon of light. A sea of clouds. And at its heart, a world tree, piercing the heavens. This is the world we call home. Allrest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Allrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father, the architect. According to the tales, it was a bountiful land, and the people there held the power to command even the heavens themselves. They called that paradise Elysium. But then, one day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why. Perhaps we angered our creator, or perhaps it was something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium to live here in Allrest, where it turns out life was pretty hard. But when it seemed like we would surely die out, the architect took pity on us, sending his servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans, and we've lived in harmony with them ever since. But now those Titans are beginning to die out.
The brazier does my weary old bones much good.
You want me to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Righto. Not another one. Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow, but one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Eventually, there'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say, for what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on Allrest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium, and the Creator, who's said to live there?
A land of plenty atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure would be great. For everyone. Even folks in Fonset. If the Divine Architect can see us now, I wonder what he thinks.
Man. What a great intro.
All right, back to making money. I think this haul should be enough for today. Oi, Gramps! Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
You're planning on selling it now? It's getting toward my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Kids these days. No respect, I swear.
Yes! Argentum!
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's business?
Going all right, else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, morning is 15 gold for a half day.
I'll have your gold after I sell the stuff. All right? Later.
Hey, hold on! You know I can't do credit! Does it every time, too?
No wonder, I'm afraid.
Big heroes.
Awesome. This thing's huge. And it's not even a Titan ship.
Yeah, I know that makes sense. What's that? Don't worry about it. Quest items. Take love sources. Yeah, I know, just got anchor shot. Okay. Defense and then mixing this game get a little finicky, so... Oh, I forget you can do this. Local alliance. Most of this I already remember. Yeah. System, main, move. Oh, I forgot there's an auto run. I was never using it. I guess that's useful. I don't know. When I'm playing a game like New Vegas, having an auto run is preferable to holding down the W key all the time. But with a control stick, I just feel a lot more comfortable just pressing the control stick. Yes, I know how this works. Can't actually go buy anything.
And a right.
Hello, dude. Yeah, I find using mouse and keyboard for New Vegas in general is nice. It's just that holding down one key is really annoying. But New Vegas puts the auto run key on Q right next to W, so you can just hit that and like for like up to 30 seconds at a time, just walk forward. But I've never had that problem with the controller. To the point where I forgot it was even in this game, to be honest. And I've played this game for like hundreds of hours. Yeah, I feel you. Again, though, I definitely prefer playing Vegas with the keyboard controls versus a controller. But I just appreciate having all the hotkeys. Ah, yes, we can beat up random Crabbles. Don't you become relevant in later quests, or am I thinking of a different one? Maelstrom. As seen in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yes, blades are very cool. They let you do a big fight. Location. Classic JRPG character dialogue. These Enough are terrible at their job. They're just sort of like holding their sticks at them, being like, "Don't come near." It's like, what are you expecting to actually do with that? You're probably getting ready to salvage. I love all the little details in the environments. And like, there's a different, you've got Urians and Tardanians, and you've got Napon all here. Gormati. And they don't tell you what those things are yet, you just see all these different kinds of people. And there's got, yeah. You got Phoenix is here. Like, this is part of a side quest, and we're just not going to be able to interact with this for like 25 hours or less, or more. It's crazy. Hey, Mellow. Or Mellow.
What? That's it?
It's life, man. There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Moor-Ardale and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. Stay away from that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles. Sending monies to Coroner Fonset Village, is right?
Yeah.
Is beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's because Gramps doesn't charge rent. Right, I'm counting on you.
Roger.
God.
Pleasure doing business.
I love how grounded Rex is as a character initially. Like, he works his job so he can send money home. But he's also really lucky they doesn't have to pay rent.
Papunin, been a while.
That's incredibly relatable
Rex looking
these
high
days.
spirits? I know. How say? Yes.
Yeah, exactly. He works 9 to 5 at like the age of 16, and he salvages under in the ocean. And everyone's like, "I hate Rex. His outfit is dumb." And I'm like, "You guys are terrible."
By the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go
His
straight
outfit
to
is
Fort
dumb, I agree,
Chairman.
but
Wait,
I love him anyway.
Chairman Banner asked for Rex by name.
The chairman. For me.
How are you doing, Papunin? Life ran out on me, but apart from that, I cannot complain. Oh, Papunin. You'll get your due one of these days. Oh, look at that view. Yes, I know about the camera. Thank you. Yep. That area doesn't show up in the archipelago, probably because it was too complex to render accurately from a distance. It is not. Probably again because it's like many different islands put together. So that's probably why they didn't include it. Which is a shame. Good old Max. I was like, is this Napon just walking circles around this other Napon? Ah, look at the lighting! Like, this game isn't the most, like, next-gen looking game, but when it wants to be really pretty, it just knows how to be really pretty. Oh, look at that! Ah, it's so good! You should do something about all those people eating poison mushrooms first. Rex. But yeah, it's like, man, that lighting is so good. You know a game is pretty because sitting around and doing nothing for like minutes at a time can be very enjoyable. Oh, Tortor. Studying history. Giant's Black Ring. Looks like giant ring for Giant, but did anyone actually use it for that? No, probably not.
Okay.
Crabble.
Time to take you down.
First everything.
Ha! Anchor shot.
Attack cancel. Dead. Oh, here
When
it
did
comes.
it get so late?
That theme. You know, I've probably played this game for hundreds of hours, but I've probably listened to the soundtrack for thousands. It's just so good. Okay. Let's not go keep Sherman waiting more than 24 hours. Who am I kidding? We're gonna keep him waiting. Furara! Good old Furara. It's getting dark in real life, so I turned the light on. Nice. Yeah, they don't let us climb up here yet. Probably for the best. I just love a lot of the generic NPC designs, too. Like, look at these guys. They look great. And the Napon are great. Look at their little helmets and little staves. But, like, they're, like, hook staves or whatever. They're not meant to, like, kill someone. They're meant to, like, incapacitate or shove people around. It's great. Got these big, bulky suits of armor. Napon are great. Monolith really nailed it in 1 on that one. Like, Xenoblade 1, they're just like, we did it. And they just reused them for X and 2. I certainly think I prefer them compared to, like, the Final Fantasy equivalents of, like, Moogles and Chocobos. Not to say they're bad, I like them, but I think Napon are my favorite. And then, yeah, the game's not gonna let me come... Oh, no, I can come up here, I just can't go up to the 3rd floor yet. Yeah, I know, they're gonna be by fishy. Like, look at this dude, he's wearing this mask. Some small, funny, many-armed guys. Yeah, they got, like, their wings on their head, but they're, like, used as arms. They don't actually fly. Or, like, look at these character designs. Ah, I love it. Got all these different types of character designs. Hey, Falala. Toto. Rumble Tum Canteen, run by Rumble Tum Tum. Hey, gamer. Yeah. I would be very happy if someone would run a Napon.
And
In.
arrived.
Can I open this?
Treasure acquired.
Good old Chairman Bono putting up a picture of himself in the... Yeah, in the inn, in the hotel. Forged by the Napon. He's just like half of armor, like its body's just covered entirely in metal, but it's like a ball. That would be really funny. Good Banner. Mr. Me himself.
Thank you for accepting summons.
I love his performance.
Chairman of Argentum Trade Guild.
Oh, he like rolls his R's in a way that I can't.
Pleased to make your
If I
acquaintance.
try, it just sounds like I'm vomiting.
We hear from purporting that friend is salvager of some renown.
Renown.
That being case, I have dincy-wincy thing to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the chairman.
Reward is 100,000 gold.
100,000.
Friend
We were talking about some D&D stuff.
actually, that
I made rules for Dungeons and Dragons that let people play as a Napon,
100,000 provided upon completing.
but no one has actually used them yet.
200,000 gold in total.
Why is he so big? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's supposed to be fat, but also Napon just come in a variety of sizes.
I hereby swear to
Like there's some that are
every skill I
really
possess
small,
to
and then
ensure
some that
this
are
job
mostly
is
that are
successful.
like most of them are
promise I
medium-ish, and
won't
then
let you
some of
down.
them are really big.
You agree.
I don't know if he's actually supposed to be
Even
like
hearing
fat.
Details of job.
Oh, right. What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I did
Fine.
think you used that for a one shot. You're right.
Nah, if you say.
I had forgotten about
Crew
that.
will explain the task. Bring them in.
Sir?
And here comes Torna. Meh, if you say. I appreciate that Jin gets to go last. 'Cause he's just... Hi, gamer. Yeah, Jin is like, I'm so cool, I don't even need a blade.
Drivers.
Well, I mean, he has a sword, but you know what I mean.
Whoa, they look so cool.
So, there's something that we want to haul out.
Jin,
There were some current shifts. It showed up in
Sephiroth
an
light,
area.
but also
But
way
it's
better
a
than Sephiroth, in my
long way
opinion.
down.
I don't know if that's a hot take.
I like a good challenge.
Banner offered to assemble a team of veterans for this job. But this crew very picky. They want small, elite
Yeah, no,
team
lip syncing's
only
terrible
from
most of the time, but like,
that
whatever.
Banner have strong
They had to make some concessions on budget, and they decided that lip syncing got cut. Yeah, well, yeah, because who's who? Who is not drawn in the Tetsuya Nomura art style?
A child salvager.
Jen, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell?
Nia's performance is so great, though.
Lady.
At least I wouldn't wet myself.
Like, the dub is, like, a little hit or miss, but I love the
What are you
accents.
trying to say?
And then, like, you compare some of the characters, like, you compare like, English, Rex, Nia, and Tora to their Japanese counterparts, and the Japanese counterparts are just doing, like, generic anime voices,
What have I told you about speaking
right?
for me?
Like, Nia's generic anime girl, Tora's generic anime kid, Rex's generic shonen protag
In any
voice.
case,
And then in the dub, it's like, no, they've got these great accents, and their performances are mostly good. And they have to deal with the lip syncing, so sometimes it doesn't come out just quite right, but it's like, I love it. I'm so happy Xenoblade decided not to just do a generic, like, American English dub
What are you
for any of
playing?
their games.
well.
And Malos' VA just nails it every time.
You said
God,
it
I love him.
yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to
I
it?
said nothing of the sort.
You did think it though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you
Like,
don't
you know, there's parts of the dub that I, like, objectively bad, but in a way that I actually prefer to if they were
Showed me a
good.
thing or two.
Like,
Even
I'm
when
just,
I was little.
I love so much of the
That was
game
since
that I don't even
playtime.
care. Or, if they told me you could make them better, I would say no, keep the old ones.
I'll give you that. Guts too.
Like, I would prefer Rex's old yells. And he gets a few good yells in there later in the dub, later in the game. But, like, at this point, it's iconic. You have to keep it. Jormark, the only voice of reason in the group. What a lad. What a tiger lad.
Such rowdy bunch.
Ah, man.
Here is advance. Use to buy what gear you need, then go to dock on starboard.
Nia is so good.
Has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
You got it.
I mean, Will, you're talking about which character? Malus or Jin? Because I think Jin would know. Or at least suspect. I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't think Malus actually cares one way or the other. He'd probably be like, what is this child? What is this child doing? Oh, his grandpa taught him how to swing a sword. Oh, that's cute. Like, Malus has a passive contempt for everything that, like, manifests in deep sarcasm. And I think that's very relatable. Like, there's some part of Malus in us all who's just like, I'm just tired of this. And all I know how to do is quit. So, to Gramps. And Gramps is going to be like, what? You accepted a job from mysterious clients without asking what they wanted from you? And he's like, yeah, but the pay, though. And Gramps is like, grr. Grr.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
And then I love that Rex gets this insane amount of money, and his first thought is, I need to send most of this home to the family. What a good lad. It's like, yeah, I could buy this high-tech gear, or... Let's get this, yeah, some more DLC items. I will be using up many of the DLC items, but not all of them. Shini's accessories. Boom, max. Yep. That's quite impressive. Yep. Go talk to Melolo, and then Melo's like going to be like, "You have how much money?" Ah, my boy. Nice. Do I have an infinity? No. What's the minimum infinity? 250. But honestly, I don't know. I gotta consider my trade pretty carefully. When I first played the game, I just went through the abilities in order of lowest cost to highest cost, and that was fine. Like, I didn't ever feel like I had a problem, but there's a lot smarter ways to do it. You have a small amount of change? 2,000 gold? No, more like 100,000 gold. What? Oh yeah, let's go talk to Max. Max can handle that much money. And then we get some items from home. I don't remember if those are actually all that good. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Solving tutorial. With salvaging minigame. I will save, because I might mess this up, and I would rather not have to restart. Don't want to waste.
Time for some treasure hunting.
What is it? A, B? No, just A again. Okay, that one was pretty easy.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
We got one chest, some items, and a crab.
Okay, bring it on.
I think I can literally just auto-attack this to death. I will not fall and die. Oh no, we actually get to use the art. Wow. Riveting.
Treasure acquired.
Nice. That was a decent haul. How was it? It was alright. That's a vague answer. But it helps. Here, have an app. Have some of these. Thank you, Ruri. Do we unlock all the shops now? Or just the one? No, not yet. How many pouch items? Do I have enough? No, not yet. Oh yeah, the auto balancer. I'll just take that. It's not going to matter this early in the game, but it's nice to have, I guess. Ruri gives me some cylinders. Oh, I guess I can't use pouch items yet. I guess the tutorial hasn't happened yet. Hello. No dying and making families sad. Good idea. Oh, hey, dialogue. You probably buy a lot of things at shops. Hey, if you buy things at shops, the economy will improve, and things will change, and you'll unlock new side quests and content. Yay, development levels. Minus ether damage taken is pretty lame, honestly. But we'll buy one of each. And this one's actually okay. The stir fry. Heck yeah! Fishy fishy beads! We own the shop now. Or at least we own part of the shop. Got some experience. If I go to sleep with Gramps, he'll lecture me, so I'm gonna go sleep in the inn instead. Great job, Brooks. Great idea. Can I buy good pouch items now? No. They will not let me buy the good pouch items. What a shame. We can play hide and seek, though. Hey, aft. Yeah, buy one of every items on the menu, then buy the deed. That's how you invest. We're playing Majora's Mask. We gotta find all the kids. I'm pretty sure I already remember where 2 of them are located. Man, investing in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like what, you know, older people think investing in real life is like. I just own a business now. That's so easy. Yeah, he's here, so we need to... Hello. I can also jump on things. seek. I appreciate the game just is like, yeah, no, we're just gonna tell you where they're located. Because how would you ever know how to find the barrel? It's undergrowing means. More crabbles, but we'll do the hide and seek first. Yeah, we'll do your quest in a bit. I have a right that points to everything. What? Yep. That treasure chest that we're not gonna be able to get yet. Well, maybe we can get it. Depends on if we're allowed on the 3rd floor. That should do it. Yeah, we have to like jump down from the catwalk to get that chest. We made friends. And... yeah, muscle belt. That's some good stuff right there. In fact, we probably can just get rid of the outer balancer for now. That like more than doubles our strength. Holy cow. We are so low level. Develop level 1! Let's go. That was fast. We quite literally found some friends. What about you? Twinkle juice! Don't drink too much, because then get all hyperactive on juice. And yeah, we can take this catwalk, I think. Is there anything up here? There's some map on here, but they're not in there. Cool. There's a chest.
Your own mind.
Boom. Okay, it's just a ton of money. Yeah, here's where we leave off if we want to go to the treasure chest. We can't get that treasure chest yet, we have to come down from above. And I think it's locked. I don't know if there's a treasure over here. Let's get the one I know is here first. Ow.
Treasure acquired.
Nice, big money. Did I? Oh, okay. I know what I did. Is there anything over here? Ah, dang it. I didn't get far enough. I feel like there might be something back there, but maybe I just can't reach it just yet. Or maybe I can, I'm just bad. I want to try that one more time. The riveting stream gameplay that you all came in for. I actually don't care about people. I'm enjoying the game at my own pace. Anything over here? Okay, yeah, that's just a wall in the way. Gotcha. Another quest. Excuse me, child. Yeah, you want me to beat up crabs, don't you? Yeah, the guards aren't very good at their job. Let's go fight crabs. I don't remember what the actual benefit of fighting crabs is, other than like experience. But
Okay, bring it on.
you missed me. But you can take me. I've beat up so many crabs, you guys. Oh, now there's a lobster too. Riveting gameplay. Oh yeah, we have sword bash now. Yes, Rex, you did in fact defeat a crab. By me, just grabbing the money. Why not, indeed? Oh, we missed our second hit. Rex, you beat crabs and one lobster. Let's not get hasty. I beat some crabs. I really am the best. It is okay. I usually don't end up using it. Compared to, like, double spinning edge. Kind of depends on if you care about aggro for your build. The Garfot Mercs! I love how early they reference that here. And it's so innocuous that you could just not really even think about it. It's great. What does the shell camo do again? Increases yourself by non-HP budgets. Yeah, that's not worth it. Not on me. We're already level 3! Any more expansion pass items? No. Time to finally progress the main plot. Take a rest. Boost our levels by 2. Give us some big stats.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
We beat up so many crabs, you guys. I feel like we got a little bit stronger. Would you say you got 2 levels worth of experience? And yeah, now we are thonk. Yeah, double spinning edge. Pouch menu available. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Double spinning edges I definitely prefer to sword bash because it hits twice. And it comes in handy for something a little later on in the game. We'll be saving the buff Anchor Shot though, because it's just the best one. Yeah, what are my current pouch items? I got party gauge up, HP up. Party gauge gain doesn't mean anything yet. HP recovery is irrelevant. These are all kind of bad right now. Physical and ether damage taken is good. Love source, irrelevant right now. Because we don't have any blades. We're just solo boy right now. Item trading shops are not actually open. Yes, I know about items. I forget. Performance, lifestyle shops. Yeah, all these different shops are not going to be open. Oh yeah, that's right. We have this little quest. Big B. Ah, where's Lumui? I'll help you find Lumui. So we can take over your shift. Better late than never. He's right on this corner, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hello. I feel like I've forgotten something. Yep, you're watch duty. But I'm hungry, I need sustenance. Give me a cinnamon roll. Yes, I will do that. One of the most important shops in the whole game, right here. Charges arcs by 0.02 each second. Arcs by 1.41 each second. I'll just buy like 3 of each of these. Lush Jelly is really good, but it's also more expensive. We'll save that one for later, I think. And yeah, you have even better items in store, eventually. Yeah, you're too busy. Are there any better accessories I can buy? XP up, strength up, damage, fight. Yeah, not really. We can't do blade stuff yet. Cosmetic items, base affinity, literally irrelevant while we don't have blades. Books, damage by specials, we don't have specials. Hobby store, blade arts, we don't have those. We just give you a ton of items and it's like, yeah, we can't use any of these yet. Party gauge up, we don't need that. Yes, brother, sister pawn. We will do your quest at some point. It'll take us a long time. This shop here, I'm pretty sure you're just used for a side quest. You don't actually do anything yet. Will, 69 bonus experience left over. Nice. We had the exact amount of damage and bonus experience we needed from those crabs. Hello. Hello, Lolo, even. I have a big problem. My pendant was stolen by a crab. Curses. Foiled by crabs. It's not this crab, but we're gonna beat it up anyway.
Time to take you down.
I say that and we missed. Apparently, Rex's starting dexterity is pretty low, like, compared to the rest of the characters. So some of the speedrunners have a name for Rex missing random attacks early on, called Rexterity. So anytime in like the first 2 chapters where you miss an attack, it's a Rexterity moment. Cream orange paratha. Now that's good. And then yeah, what else did I get? Nah, just the orange paratha, it looks like. That's one of the things about hitting receive all on the DLC items as they come up, is that it's like, oh, what does this actually do? Silver cylinders, cream orange parathas, DLC quests, auto balancer. Who are these people, I wonder? Okay. It should still be A. Unless the tutorial was different. Let's try to get that pendant.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Hunting.
Yo. Time. All right.
Alright.
Oh, I demand a do-over.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, that was really bad. But does the crab have the pendant?
No, you lost the upper hand.
Rex, it's a crab. Ah, dexterity moment.
We can do this all day. Time for some treasure hunting.
Treasure hunt.
Yo. Time. All right.
Right.
This looks like it'll be something good.
That's a better sign. Regular treasure chest, a fish, it looks like. Decided to come up with us.
No, we lost the upper hand.
Yes. A rare fish. Oh, this one's a little stronger. We'll actually have to use an art. Or we'll have to is a strong word. We will be able to use an art.
Sword bash. Double spinning
There it is.
Easy
Easy peasy. God, I'm going to be quoting this game so much. How are we doing on our weapon arts? Yeah, we can... Oh, we have exactly enough to upgrade Anchor Shot. Heck yeah. And what about our character abilities? We're still a little behind. I need to think about what I actually... Do I actually want agility? Extra evasion is never bad on Rex. Restored HP potions. Or HP, that's not that great. Rapid attack is good, though. Arch Chain is, like, super important. So, yeah, I guess we're going for Reselect Response. Arch Chain is, like, one of the best abilities of any character. Lively Lad. And then Rapid attack is always good. Hits, okay. Ultimate Relay is super good, too. Ether Up, kinda eh. Rapid attack's good, though. Topple Champ, also really good. Rescue. Increase HP reviving. Increase luck. Drive to Win. Really good with a specific blade, Mithra, but otherwise not super relevant. So, yeah, I guess we'll be going for Reflex Response first. I have a bit of a plan. Pendant? Yes. Now I'm going to go help. Do your job. I wish if I didn't do my job, people would be like, here, let me give you a cinnamon roll. That would be great. But somehow I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think we can actually give equipable items to, like, Mia and the other party members, so... I was like, I could give her a shell camo, and I'm like, oh wait, that won't actually do anything. Smash lateness record by 7,000 seconds! But he gave me a Cinnapon roll, so I forgive him. What a fun little quest. I'm always really happy with this one. Leather gloves, wolf shoes. Nice. And enough experience points to level up. That should do it.
That's about that.
Agility up. Now we dodge more. Yeah. Leather gloves are dexterity. We can reduce our dexterity. Or agility by 10. You know what? Let's reduce our dexterity at the cost of a little bit of HP. We haven't exactly been struggling on HP. And I probably want to level up before I go out on the quest, on the main story. Got back Precious Pendant! I will train and defeat the Gravel next time! I'll share you a memory. what a good area. I love Argentum. Can we get up there? No, we have to jump down from up top, and we can't get up top yet. Oh wait, I actually wanted to go back there. I could fast travel, but I could also just walk and enjoy the atmosphere. Look how warm it is in here. Oh yeah, the canteen. What do you have for sale? Max HP to damage barrier. That's not a terrible ability. I don't think we can actually buy your deed, no. But I will purchase your products. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ototo, I didn't mean to bamboozle you.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Every level is a little bit less dexterity to deal with. Yeah, I think I'll save the pouch items though until I actually get a blade. Well, actually, no, I know exactly the perfect time to use a pouch item. Just before. Let's go quest. Crab! We're gonna fight the crab first. We probably could just three-shot the crab. Hey man, every weapon point counts. 2 weapon points, that's 2 more weapon points than we had when we didn't beat up a crab.
Wheeling out the maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
Gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait, maybe you are 12.
What's my age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's our problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off. Gotcha!
What, you little?
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
Dromark's just like...
We're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
Yeah, we can sell items, but we don't need money. So we're good. I don't need to save. We just saved. Yes, ready. Uncharted waters, mysterious salvaging mission, what could go wrong? I love the water dripping in the maelstrom. Yeah, this is the biggest ship, but it's not exactly new. The music! Yes! It's great too, because after hearing this song here on the maelstrom, you don't get to hear it again for like 60 hours of game time, so... it's so good. Hello. Hey, Nia. These two. Hey, drummer. I love Drummer. He's like one of the more subtle characters, but he's just a good dude. And every party needs Team Dad. I love the fact that the lighting is so intense that it takes time for like the actual lighting to like withdraw. Hey Papunin, you're being all suspicious. Nice to see you. Meh. I'm going on vacation. Sure you are. On company time. On company's property. Hey Jin. Thinking of Jin. Jin is kind of sus, but he's also... Oh no, you were talking about Papunin. Yeah, Papunin very sus. Jin is a little sus. But also like, oh man.
And arrived.
Thinking about Torna. Being depressed. But we don't have to think about Torna until I get to like chapter 7 and have to decide if I'm gonna play all of Torna in between that now and then. Hey Mallows, you're gonna make fun of me. Thinking about Torna. I'm pretty much thinking about Torna almost all the time. Yeah, Tito's always. Me just like sitting there at my desk doing something completely unrelated, thinking about Torna. Oh yeah, Wesley Des, I didn't realize you actually came on the expedition. I knew you would be relevant over and over again in the game, but I just didn't realize you would actually show up here in the prologue. That's cool. There's so much detail in this game that like 95% of players are never gonna notice, and I love it. It's a great level of like artistic detail. You know they care about their work because they put a ton of effort into it. Can we see the world tree from here? Yeah, we can. No, wait, that's a cloud. I know the world tree should be in sight. There it is. Ah, I love it. Alright, Manel, I'm here to take over your watch. Start the cutscene. Yeah, everyone else is drinking, and Rex is like, I don't drink because I am a baby. AKA, he's 16. He's not eligible to drink in any country.
That's the black ship from the harbour. Is it following us?
It's way too cold up here.
You?
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Mia. They've started boozing below decks. You should join them.
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it.
Ah, this theme every time, my goosebumps.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
What's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Sounds terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drive.
God, I love these two so much.
Salvagers do.
I mean, I love everyone in the main party, but like, I'll be saying that throughout the entire game.
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging in the first place?
That there.
The world tree. I don't get it.
You know, you find all sorts of things digging through salvage. Some of it trash. Some of it treasure. But all of it from people long gone. Have you noticed though there's fewer titans each day? I saw one go under just the other day. It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living on it. Living space is running out. Day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's, why...
I love how she's like, you're an idiot! And then she realizes that he's being really heartfelt and genuine, and then she's like, sorry, I didn't mean to be so rude. But she can't say she's sorry, so you hear it in the tone of her voice. God, the performance is so good.
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over dwelling resources. No need to worry about our homes sinking away. Everyone could have peace and security. I mean, a dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can
Isn't
say
that the
it's
whole
been
message of the
different.
game? Oh, God.
Everyone, huh? I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
Huh.
Do you have parents?
No.
Like, people tell me, like, you know, it's like, oh, well, I really enjoyed Xenoblade 2, but the first 2 or 3 chapters, the narrative is just really, like, kind of slow and boring. And I'm like, who are you?
He's not like us, though.
Not
Like, sure, it's not very action-packed, but it's like, the character building and those themes and the world building, it's all so top tier.
But this Gramps of yours sounds alright.
Huh.
And you're alright too, kid. Not that different from me.
It's so good. And the music ends exactly in time with the cutscene, and it's like, ah.
We're in position. All personnel report.
Alright, it's go time.
Salvage team, suit up and proceed to hatch.
Hey, Papunin, still being suspicious? Also, I love that there's a suggestion here that if you don't get during this scene, you have to wait for, like, several hours of game time to get. Rush Hour. What is that one again? Isn't that... The cubed accessories are almost always good. Okay, that's increased canceling. This is like the Paper Mario, like, make your, you know, make the timing easier on your action commands, but makes it a little bit harder to actually, like, you know... Unlike Paper Mario, it doesn't weaken your attacks, but it does make it so you can only equip one accessory. But I think it's super cool that they were like, yeah, no, not everyone is going to be playing fighting games. So, if you want to make the fighting game 50% easier, then go ahead. As it does, you stay safe, dude. You're cool. Ow. Maybe not a good idea to fall down and break a leg.
Is located inside a shipwreck 450 pairs straight down. Searching the wreck while submerged is too high risk for our tests, so we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first. Next, we'll split into teams and explore the interior. Once the target is found,
I'd rebalance the audio for this scene, and it's still like...
if that's clear,
The audio balancing on some of the music tracks is not perfect.
get into position.
What? I can't hear you! Oh, I love Rex's like alternate salvager suit here too. It's really nice. I wish we could see more of it, honestly, in the game.
And submerge.
Yeah, guess who's important here? To be fair, I appreciate the fact that the non-pawn have their own custom suits, but that, like, they look pretty similar to the original suits. It's nice. Big ship.
It looks pretty ancient. Is that the propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape before.
I know that the game just calls this place, like, the submerged
country
ship or
made
the submerged
this?
vessel. I don't remember if it has a different name in canon. I also just think this whole little, like, scene is really cool. Like, we just get to see how salvaging works before, like, it becomes an important game mechanic later on. I mean, we did it a few times earlier, but, like, It's like, oh yeah, I know people put up these giant balloons underwater when they gotta lift something really big. I think this is a Tornid ship. I think we see it in Torna once or twice. I look at the remembering now.
Whoa, that's massive.
The appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
All teams, proceed inside when ready.
Right then. Let's get moving.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along. Seriously?
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh,
Mallows.
well, don't just stand there.
I feel like we're probably gonna go. You can go with the Rex Jin Nia party or the Rex Nia Mallows party. I feel like we'll probably take Mallows because he's more of a tank. Well, he's still doing some pretty good damage on his own. yeah. Again, they just didn't even like. They decided at some point in development that they just weren't going to be able or didn't have the resources to do all the lid flapping, so they just didn't. I respect it. You gotta know your limits. Would have been great if they could have fully lip sync the game, of course, but it doesn't bother me all that much. Ah, this theme is so good too. The ancient ship, that's what it's called. Yeah, when you're higher level than Mallows. I still think his stats are better overall, though. Despite it all. Yeah, we can actually change, like, look at their stats. Ah, this theme. I mean, okay, I could say that about literally almost every music track in this entire game, but, you know. I'm going to. I won't stop. But just don't be surprised. We can't go on the ship. Nia? Okay. Panic AI. Mallows? Do you ever get to use server later? Not on a regular playthrough. But on New Game Plus, he does become available. There's a few blades that are like that. Mostly the Torno blades are New Game Plus only. They do have fully voiced lines and, like, yeah, well, you got a problem with that, kid? They do have fully voiced lines, and I think they have New Game Plus exclusive quest lines, too. Just like every other Rare Blade. So that's cool. Alright, let's go. Time to fight a giant enemy crab, or lobster, or whatever it is in this fight. I don't think it's the giant orca yet. No, yeah, it is the giant, like, left it. The orca monster is down below. Dun, dun, dun. Now that someone can actually draw aggro, we can actually use our weapon arts properly. Mallows, I've just talked about this. There we go, thank you. Fine. Just save the ankle shot. Yo, blow down. Heck yeah. You guys are doing good stuff. They really do a good job of, like, making you feel the effects of, like, how blades and drivers are just so much more elite than, like, regular fighters. And then you have Jin, who's just a regular fighter, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, he's actually just a tier above them, too.
Drivers and blades fight.
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers are on our side. You
It would be really bad if they weren't. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, but still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move!
Talk about self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Oh, that little smirk on his face. God, it's so good. And even Drumar kind of gets on it a little. Man, would it be a shame if they actually were evil? Ooh. Papunin being all suspicious.
They make short work of monsters. These no ordinary fighters. Big job in Moradane going well too. There's much money to be made from these people.
Papunin's the imposter. Will, please. I thought you were tired of Among Us jokes. Or is it only funny when you make them? Alright, back to this great music. Here's how to lure enemies. That's not relevant right now, but it's good to know.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Thing 3.
Don't mind me.
I won't mind your server. I wish you got more screen time than the main story. What a good first dungeon, too. Like, Xenoblade doesn't usually do traditional dungeons. But when they do them, they're really good. A Rancor Crabble. This one's level 3. What a concept. Another example of Rexterity in action. Yo, Malos. You didn't have to do him like that.
Okay, time to take you down.
It's a great way to get good experience, though. Let Malos do all the heavy lifting and the damage. Nia with her complete specials. One of these paths doesn't lead to the right place. No, I'm thinking of later on. All these landmarks giving us EXP and fast travel points, even though fast travel is not super relevant here. Okay, everyone come around to there. Okay. This one's level 2 though. It's okay, Malos. It's just a crab. Rex, you keep being Rexterity. And again! Don't you have Dexterity up right now? Don't I have you equipped with the thing that gives you better Dexterity? I do. You really need to give, like, higher bar here to give you those boosts, don't you? Big money. Okay. Come down. Wait, is there no way back up here without fast travel? Am I thinking of different? Oh, I guess not.
Let's show him a thing or three.
3. Go get him, Rex.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'll do as I please.
Hey, Nia, I just You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out, Victor. You're such a child sometimes.
One of these is actually something we want to film.
You're all mine.
Muscle belt. Is that just exactly like the one we already had? Yeah. Not like a higher priority version or anything.
Okay, time to take you down.
Take you down. We did a bit of a little X strike there, Mouse. I'd love to see it.
Okay, bring it on. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat. No, we lost the upper hand.
We're done here. Let's go.
You're really strong. It's actually a bit scary.
Oh, hello.
No, we lost the upper hand.
There's one enemy in this area that you don't want to stand directly behind, because I'm pretty sure it like blows back and they just knock down anyone who's behind it. Don't think it's the same.
Pipe down.
We're on a roll now.
Yeah, let's go back up.
Okay,
Crust it.
time to take you down.
Don't mind me.
More dexterity.
Anchor shot.
But the only thing about missing is an even lower damage. It's the fact that it messes up your timing on your cancels.
Stop drooling.
Oi, you don't get to boss me about.
And hit. Let's show him a thing or three.
Go get him, Rex.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Okay, the HP potion's done, but no other important items.
And hit. Let's show him a thing or three.
Nothing or three.
I'll do as I please.
Malice? Okay. Having just doesn't know how to handle it.
Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
They're just like coming all the way down. No, it's okay, guys. I got this. I can't even reach it either.
Double spinning X.
Oh, the game decided to teleport them up here. That's funny. Pretty sure if we hit this, we just break it. We don't actually get anything done. Yeah. There's no other chests over here. Should be one chest. He'll fall down any minute. Yeah, Rex doesn't have his top art yet. Oh, right.
Okay, time to take you down.
I can take care of myself.
Found us.
We got two enemies now.
Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat. For sure. Sword smash. On you go.
Spiral Savant!
Treasure acquired.
Big money. There's one more chest over there.
It's a new day, everyone.
How can you tell, Rex?
Just so. Okay, time to take you
I guess maybe he has like a watch or something. Some equivalent.
anchor shot. Make use of it now.
There we go. Big red chest.
Treasure acquired.
Attack stone, not really that good. But it's fine. Oh, someone's messaging me on Discord? One sec. Okay, it seems like it's not much. Someone just asked me a question. Okay, down we go. Into the second hold. Oh, look, a treasure chest! All the way on the far end of the room. This trove.
And hit. Okay, time to take you down. Don't mind me. Anchor shot. And hit. Let's show 'em a thing or three.
Thing will breathe.
Now I'm fired up. Anchor shot.
I'm knackered. Can I ride on you for a while, Jomac?
Of course, my lady. That is what I am here for.
Now I'm
Two,
fired
three.
Let us make use of it now. Sword bash. Okay, time to take you down. Anchor shot. Why not? Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
We're done here. Let's go.
You're really strong. It's actually a bit scary. Okay, time to take you down.
I can take care of myself.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now. Sword back. Easy peasy.
Easy.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, got that. You know what? Let's bring Jin into the party. Don't need to tank if everyone dies before you take significant damage.
Treasure acquired.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Enemies starting to level up a bit. Meanwhile, Jin just wrecking that guy.
Let's show him a thing or three. Won't slow me down.
I don't think anyone can slow you down, Jin.
Everyone's making
You're not gonna be able to get around him. Oh, but Jin drawing aggro. Nice. Break. Jin getting punched by a lobster. I'd love to see it. Roller smash.
Of course, my lady. That is what I am here for.
Yeah, we're gonna switch over real quick. Roller smash. Roller spinach. And then we'll keep Sword Bash off for now. It's my usual go-to setup for mixed builds or regular builds. Take an ether cylinder. Come up this way. There's probably what? An enemy? Or no, just a chest.
You're all mine.
Friendship ring. Yay! Usually those kind of revival items aren't that useful. Or if they are useful, you usually need a much better potency version. Okay, now's the time where we're going to want to equip a pouch item. So let's save the game. Characters, Rex, and then we'll not go overboard. We'll use the Melodious Melon Parfait. Boost our art recharge just a little tad. Now this is the big boy.
Not planning on letting us past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, that's the attack I was thinking about. Oh, Jin. Edge. Aggro down whenever we get that ready. Come on. Yeah, I get rage, that's fine. I don't care that much. Get the heals. Ah, there's blowdown. Right as I was using my art too. Shark Ball. Some of the attack names in this game are always so funny. There we go.
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Adam's crest. What does that mean?
You. Open this door.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me? What are you talking about?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
What the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that. Now, how do we open this thing? Oh, hey! So that was a release toggle.
Just as I thought.
Wait. There. Open that door too. Let's move.
What is that thing?
Hey gamer, we just got to the end of the dungeon. Look who it is!
It's a girl.
Very astute of you, Rex. Will, please.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
The Aegis.
Hey, Brett! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh?
The best part is that if he hadn't said anything, he probably wouldn't have touched it. Rip. Also, yeah, Jin is spelled with a J, by the way, gamer, so it's J-I-N. So G.
But why?
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy. At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
I love how he does this whole, like, I'm so cool and edgy anime thing, and then he is like, what did you just do? Yes, correct,
What a
Will.
waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
Melos be like, yeah, we just killed a child. I don't care. Jin's be like, I'm too cool to care about anything. Except my tragic backstory. I kid, of course. I love both of them as villains, but man. It's a rough look. Oh, hey, we're in the Mamoon from Majora's Mask. I know I'm not the only person to make that connection, that joke. It is incredibly similar. There's the Breath of the Wild. Yeah, well, that joke aged a lot better.
Excuse me?
Am I dead?
Awful sound.
Huh?
It hasn't stopped. Not in all these years.
Hasn't stopped? You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby? where are we?
God, there's so much good little
This
world building
is
pieces here in the prologue.
Elysium, the land where long ago mankind lived in harmony with their creator. It's where we were born.
Get out.
I love Rex's reaction here. Like going, get out! Like, what a great like way to characterize him. Like, there's a lot of characters being all anime, like Jin in this game, and then Rex is just like a dude. And he has very good reactions that are appropriate. Like, his reaction at realizing he's dead here in a minute is great.
You're
Hello, Alec Levine.
My name is Pyra.
what? Oh, right.
He is such a
Mine
lovable
is-
dork.
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
Just now, when we came into contact.
Just now? Sorry. I can't seem to remember how I got here.
You were killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jin.
Jin.
I am a very big Xenoblade fan, indeed. This is not my first playthrough of 2, but I decided to start playing it again because of Chugga Conway's LP and because of Smash and everything.
I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh, man. This is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger. No, wait. I can't do
I
anything.
can't
if I'm
do
dead.
anything if I'm dead!
Fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
I love him so much! Wait, I can't do anything! I'm dead!
Can you take me to Elysium?
Elysium? But isn't that here?
Oh, this song too! Oh, it's so good!
An ancient, half-forgotten memory of what once was.
That would be awesome
The
if
real
true.
Elysium
I know Monolith is working on their own
lies
project,
in your
but we don't know that much about it yet.
atop the world tree that rises from the heart.
I think give it a year or two. They're also probably busy working on Breath of the Wild 2, like they were for the first game, so we'll see how long that takes to come out.
But there's no way. I'm dead. Remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
I will give you half of my life force. That way, you can be revived. As my driver. As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver of the Aegis? What the...
What will you do, Rex?
Is this place really your home?
It is.
And it really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place, you can save the world. Save it from the slow demise that is its fate.
We wouldn't have to live in fear. Then there's only one choice. I'm in. Let's go to Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
God, Rex, he's just like, yeah, sounds good. I'll go to the place no one has ever gone to and returned from. Will, I thought that was the joke you were making when the gamer made that. Like, I thought the gamer was making that similar joke.
Are you sure?
Also, yeah, Rex is immediately like, wait, what? Oh, you mean the core crystal? Okay. Guess who gets to get a 1-up? It's more like a half-up. Alright, let's go. It's time for the scream. Push button. Come back to life. As in Xenoblade. You're just like, you know what? Being dead is stupid, indeed.
Nia, end them.
End? Like what?
She's like, what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full.
We're not even gonna pretend not to be bad guys anymore.
The fewer living souls know about it, the better.
Not the Nopon.
I can't do that. These people haven't done anything wrong.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with? Nia.
No, but...
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the...
I love how he tosses it on the ground. Like, he obviously has to let go of it, but he just, like, needs it. X. Oh, it's so good. Because it's so bad.
Rex?
You and that sword can't be!
It's kind
But
of
it
low to stab the
can.
man in the back. You bloody psychopath! Pyra! Here! Cover me!
If I can get level 4 super in this fight, I will totally do it again. I might be too strong, though.
Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself. This is as far as it goes.
Oh man, crossing swords is so good too.
Aegis, over here!
Just leave it out!
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
A child? Don't make me laugh. This kid has made himself the Aegis' driver!
The Aegis' driver. Rex.
I mean, I think it's possible. The tutorial will make you do a level 1 special, I'm pretty sure.
You are done!
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome. Now, don't let up.
Yeah! Everybody, go now! Quick!
Local 16-year-old has the power of God and anime on his side.
I don't think so.
Hey, you bully, over here!
Smash was shown in this game. Yeah. That would be cool. Oh look, it's their final smash! I love how Jin's just like, yeah. Yeah, that's the normal.
You rat. How can a nobody like you? Ah, with those eyes. I guess I should have been more wary from the
start.
What do you mean?
I was like, what? Huh?
Like I tell you.
I appreciate that it's in this moment it's Pyra that pulls Rex back. She's like, yeah, no, I know that if that hits you, you're gonna die. Well, clashing blades. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did see Among Us got an update, but right now, we're going with blade combos. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, Malice.
Time to take you down.
Yes, I know.
We can do this together.
Yeah, don't get back attacked. That's pretty much the gist of this fight.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. My thoughts exactly.
Now we got specials.
Our emotions are in tune. Losing focus, Rex? It'll be fine. We can turn
Won't
it
get him
around.
yet.
Spinning edge.
Ah, I blocked. This is the first fight where the enemy can actually like block. There we go. Max Affinity. No, you don't. You're not getting behind him, Mouse. Yeah, that's Storm Edge makes you resistant. We're gonna wait until we get around like 4th HP before I go for the Purple Force special. No, you don't. He's missing me. Yep, Blade Arts. Which one do you have? Eagle Eye? Yeah, Eagle Eye's the one that fixes Rectus Dexterity. Okay, let's go.
Here we go. Rex, I'm with you.
Get bodied, Mallows.
You're good, kid. It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that. However...
I love how he punches him in the gut and then he yeets him.
Don't get cocky, you little shit. Understood.
I think Mallows might be the Nintendo character who swears the most in their own game.
What?
Of like all Nintendo franchises. He's got quite the mouth on him.
Out of the way, Nia! Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your net, wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but
You're starting to piss me off!
Ah, the rain effects and everything. It's so good. Da 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 counterattack! It's so good. It's like every song in the soundtrack. Da, 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 da.
You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up. Takes me back to 500
years ago.
What's the deal with that appearance? I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream.
Then I have no choice but to stop you.
Ah. What about guns? Yeah, well, I know, but I also don't care. You can't stop me.
You're right.
more or less.
Stop this!
John Mark being great too.
Nia!
Rex, the quick thinking.
You're a tough one, kid. There's only one way this can end.
Oh,
I I just love how frank they allow Rex to be in this game. Most of the cast, really. Gramps! Oh yeah, I'm a dragon.
Still you persist.
Oh, man.
And is that Malos?
When you have more context behind this, it's just like even better.
Rex, get on.
Got it!
Rex!
We're going. Hold on tight.
Stop them! Open fire! Turn her around! Ready the cannon!
It's no use. They're out of range.
Damn it!
They gave us the slip.
Turn around.
We're not chasing them?
The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now. I'll have Akos help you now.
This song is totally in Smash. In fact, you got a remix.
That'll have to do.
It's called Counterattack. It pretty much plays at the end of many of the chapters whenever there's a really hype like comeback on the part of the heroes. Which is to say, lots of chapters, but not all of them. Bye, Jin. But now we got Pyra. Heck yeah. Now we get to learn a little bit more of the video game.
And so, Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they aspire to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner know as much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
Yes, but...
Fucking people excuses of Papunin! Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still,
You know Batman is evil because he tries to commit insurance fraud.
Cyclus Sea. In current season.
You know, also, you know, murder, but insurance fraud.
You go! Get Consul Dougal on the line immediately!
Oh, Dougal.
Yes, sir. One moment, please.
Who would... Dougal is weak sauce. What we need is Padraig.
Why, if it isn't Chairman Banner! What an unexpected pleasure! May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals. And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Morardane. Absolutely sublime.
Banner did not call to hear pointless flattery. And blubbering about core crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What
Yes.
if Indor tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Man, forget it. got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
Oh, thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine. Guess. Where?
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a titan of some kind.
Gorobot!
Titan?
Where's Gramps and Nia? We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Rex, did I die again? Can you imagine if he died again? Yeah. Weapon points, skill points, yeah. You can now buy core chips, but, you know, you're stranded, so don't worry about that right now. Alright. Weapon points. Why did it reset my arts? Well, whatever. It's all good. Oh, that's right. I restart my... Wait, Aegis Sword technically is not Junk Sword, so I have different weapon totals. So my Aegis Sword's back to level 1. Double Smash, Double Switch. My character abilities are the same, though. Which one of these do I need? Well, I'll decide when I actually can afford any of them. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably fine enough as it is with Dex and Strength. Pouch items. We'll stick with the Parfait. Pyra! We don't have core chips yet. Feature.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Trying to remember what everything you have. Yeah. Increase damage up to beasts, increase damage to top of enemies, increase crit damage, 5% chance to kill non-boss foes with up to a certain amount of HP. Increase blade combo damage, that's always really good. And then increases crit damage. Yeah, we don't worry about these yet. I could use a love source right now, but it's really early, and I don't like to save until I have at least 2 or 3 available equipable blades before I start spending those items. Quest logs are empty. Items are empty. Let's go! I love the music here. In Gormott Forest. Yes, all these menus are open now.
You're all mine.
Item set? Red thread? Red thread's kind of worthless. I guess I just can sell it though. Garden waste. You call it a waste, but this looks pretty lush to me. Yes, I know how blade capabilities work. We don't have any core chips yet, so... The wreck.
Just so.
I guess that's one way to call it.
Okay, time to take you
Take
down.
you down.
Yeah.
Ah, good old Rexterity. Yeah, no, that's something that is funny. Rex's starting accuracy is pretty bad, but one of Pyra's arts is to raise the accuracy of Rex temporarily, and she usually will use it after he misses his first attack in the fight. So, like, as a response to missing, she'll activate her blade art, which is, I think, is very funny. You know, we can explore around, but I want to go get Via first. So we actually have, like, a healer and extra damage. Gotta fight Frog first, if I remember correctly. Oh no, we got Gramps first. Yeah, Gramps isn't looking so hot.
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
Hold on. I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount of human medicine would suffice. Weep not, my boy. This is my fate.
I can't help. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether wills it. The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again, Rex.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the intent, although, you know, we know how it'll pan out. Rest in peace, Gramps. Also, you don't realize this until you play Torna, but, like, Pyra / Mythra totally knew, like, Azurda Gramps too in the past. So this isn't, like, their first time meeting or anything. Oops, never mind. God, I love this subversion so much. Rex! He just shed his shell and became small dragon. Oh, he does a double take.
Gramps? How is that?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I am so confused right now.
So you see, by maximizing cellular regeneration to retain all vital body...
I love how pouty and put out Rex is here.
To a larval stage.
Well, that's quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
God, I love him.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you in?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
It's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
300 years? I'll be long dead by then.
I suppose that's true.
But what about the house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean...
Oh man. Oh, it's not wrong. I love how Rex's like second thought is like rent. Ugh.
Oh shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Mia.
Mia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
Good old
I
lip
do hope
syncing.
they're all right.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
Bob.
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex, is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest? Just what happened to you?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Now Gramps gets to ride on Rex's back and not the other way around. It's like having Yoda from episode 5 of Star Wars. But he's there the whole game. you guys don't want to fight me, I'm not gonna fight you yet. Yeah, no, Rex is a great main character. I love him a lot.
What have we here?
He's a very refreshing take on, like, the shonen boy. Dean! Yoda death noises. Sounds great. Time to introduce field skills. It's such a good noise. And like it doesn't originate from like any of the movies. They just had to record a new voice clip for what it sounded like when Yoda dies, and that's what they came up with.
Come out, come out.
Now let's get Nia.
And arrived.
Right.
All in one piece.
Ah, man, Gourmet's so pretty.
What's that sound?
I felt a ripple in the ether. Feels like a driver is using a blade in battle. I'm certain of it.
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
Okay.
Frog!
My lady, leave this to me.
I'm not just gonna abandon you, Joma.
Here to help, Nia.
Rex, what are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I know what we used to do.
Give the word and I will unleash my fun.
Hit it, no!
Blade combos! This is where the fun begins. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get Steam Explosion, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to kill it before we get the chance. Ow! Yeah, no, we're going to roast this guy. It'd be pretty hard to actually... Oh no, he actually ate the guy and got more HP. That means we won't actually be able to do it. Alright, come on, just need one more part. Come on, real quick. Ah, I went too soon. But we're running out of time, so I figured I might as well just go for it.
Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're alright.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
What?
That's sort of a long story. Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
We're gonna move like
My lady?
4 meters forward.
Lead the way.
Because it's a very nice swamp.
I see. So you two are off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly. For saving us, I mean. Jomark said that you carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan. No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude. If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it.
Get it? I'm a terrible disappointment. Oh, I wanted to capture that scene. I could always replay it later in the cutscene viewer, but that's such a good line, and the way he says it too.
Sorry.
I get it. I'm such a disappointment.
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyro.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep. It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Shout out to Grants for not dead naming people.
I wanted to thank you for saving my dear.
Since this is the first time Pyra and Gramps have met.
And I need to know what you told him.
Like, this scene's great, but it's even better if you play Torna. Or after you play Torna.
Yes.
Because it's like, oh yeah, these two old friends are actually meeting for the first time after, like, 500 years.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this? I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved. I see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda,
Promise me you'll take care of Rex.
I will.
I hear cat. If the cat wants to come over, I will give it a pet. But I'm also busy.
Right then.
Yo.
We should probably try
Hello.
to find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea
Yo.
where we are?
This is Gormod, a province of the Ardanian Empire. You must have seen the Gormod Titan before.
Yeah. Only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormod, huh? Hang on a second. Mia, your ears. Are you Gormoti?
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Gormot is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a town, the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plains soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
I got a cat of my own right here. Hello, Leo. Good boy. Alright. Is that here? Is what here? You're playing the prono game with me, Dean. The place from? Yeah, no, Gormot is where Neo's from. That's where we are now. Halo, Jaguar Slash. Johnny Loop is okay, but it's probably the weakest at once. It does have the fastest recharge, though. Yeah, the Gormati, the cat people are from Gormat, which is where we are here. And then, like, the lizardy, fishy kind of people, the Orions, those are from Orion, which is chapter 3. You've just gotten there and you're a gamer. Inside the big whale. And then the Ardanians are the ones that look mostly just regularly human. Right? You got, like, Morag, Padraig. Think you can take me? Those guys. And there's a few other groups, but I don't want to talk too much about it, because obviously Gamer's still discovering a lot of it for himself. On the one hand, ether potions, like, spawning health potions is nice. But on the other hand, I kind of feel like giving Nia some better damage and faster would be nice too. She needs the break heart. Well, I don't know if she needs the break heart, because break is super good, but we don't have topple yet on Tora or Rex, so... Yeah, actually, let's do Gemini Loop Jabber / Healing Halo for now. Ah, but break still can combo with late specials. It's always tough to figure out which other arts to use. I'll try this for now. We can always sub in Butterfly Blade later. I feel like we should probably upgrade it though. Because its break is so important. I wonder if we can go without Healing Halo. Just using Jaguar Slash. No, because we don't have a tank. Not yet. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do with the boring thing for now. I can switch my setup once we get a full party. Mess around a little. Oh, we're really close to already getting Feral Awakening, which is good. Agility up, Ether up, X up. Boost HP potion effects. Both of these are really good. Reviving HP, max HP, break duration. Break duration's super good. Agility. That one's not super useful. Yeah, these ones aren't as good. They're still good, but they're not as important. Tooth and Claw, yeah, we'll want that. And then... Okay, yeah, we'll probably go for Feral Awakening and then probably Ether Talent. Rex, do you have up to get anything? No. Accessories. Category. We'll do shell camo and Treasure Green, I guess. I don't know. It's not really optimal, but it's a good game, dude. But I get it. It's also a big time commitment. Yeah, we'll also give you a melon parfait. We don't have any core chips yet.
My power ever grows.
I know what your art's again. Crit damage, HP. Heal the party regardless. HP potions. Use blade combat damage from enemies. That's not super good, but it's not bad. Restore HP when using driver art. Yeah. Driver mark hero. Water blade. Yeah, we need to get ancient wisdom as soon as we like. Ancient wisdom is super good. Okay. Save our game. I almost want to backtrack a little bit. Do a little grinding, get some items.
Okay, time to take you down. Go get him! Yeah!
We make a good team.
Go on, raise us some more. And hit! Let's show them a thing or three.
We can do this together. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Why are you running?
I advise you to put more thought into defense next time.
I'll be fine. Offense is the best defense, right?
What have we here?
Mia confirmed. Mash. No, only buttons, no shielding. Oh, someone messaged me on Discord again. Okay. The guy with the glasses. Oh, yeah. You're talking about Akos. Akos is very lovable to hate. He's a good villain in that regard.
Just so. Okay, time to take you down. We can do this together. Yeah. Ha. Oh no, you don't. Ha. Thanks for that. I'm just focused. Don't give up on me. Ha.
Good old Rexterity.
We make a good team.
Go on.
You get a lot of weapon experience just from fighting random enemies. I always forget. But it always feels like you don't have enough. I guess it's the chain attack is for.
That was wonderful, Rex.
Really?
Oh, stronger muscle belt.
Harder for the next one. Just you wait.
Heck yeah. Extra 1 strength. Biggest carving grid, yeah. Akos is very smug. Very self-obsessed. Not like in a I'm so pretty kind of way, but just like he's very full of himself.
Come out, come out.
I don't remember if there's actually any collection points before this point. I love the fog. We're really close to like the cloud sea. Hey, bunnies, bunnets. They're like squirrels, like rabbits. Easy peasy.
I could have taken them all up. Okay, time to take you down. Rex, let's go. Anchor shot. What's that? Looking for sure. I like your attitude.
He's gonna level up soon.
I'm knackered. Can I ride in for a while, Joe-Mac?
Of course. That is what I am here for.
Come out, come out.
I think you actually can get some good items from the bunnets, so I'm gonna fight more of them. I don't want to just spend a ton of time hitting everything in the environment, especially if they're low level. But I think you can get some like bunnet chokers, which are locked up, and locked up is really good.
I'm stronger than this, you know. Much stronger.
Okay, time to take you down.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Yeah.
Our emotions are in tune,
Have you
Rex.
considered taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
I'll think about it next time, Zerdo.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out.
Frog.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
Oh, I'm sorry, Broad. Go Flame Nova. Yeah, there's some stuff back here to do, but I don't think there's any collection points. I guess I don't want to get any totally sidetracked during the main play. Oh, those guys. The Graphas, the giraffes. Those guys have a really nasty alien attack. So let's go fight one!
Okay, time to take you
This guy's only level 5.
I can take care of myself.
There it is. Electric skin. That's not too bad when it's only level 5. Break heat. And done. Nice. Response. Oh yeah, I gotta be checking... the
My usefulness has increased.
abilities here. Increase like combo damage by 24%. Well, going from 0 to 24, that's pretty nice all of a sudden. And yeah, mechanical collectibles. We need to salvage for that most of the time. Jormark gonna study the ancient wisdom. Yeah, I think that for now at least. Maybe there's something up here? A treasure chest up here? But there is... You can't come back here later after the chapter is over, I think, and there's a heart-to-heart. But for now, just gonna see if there's anything I missed up here. There we go.
Treasure acquired.
Hey, we got a wing chip. I know who that's going to. Boom! 17 to 43 base attack. Lowered block rate, which doesn't really matter on an attacker, and then up crit rate. Sword of the Dingo. What's a dingo? Says every character in this game. Because I don't think there are dingoes in the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But it sounds cool, so don't worry about it. Yeah, the collection points don't start until the collection point tutorial, I think. You can fast travel here, though, pretty easily.
Let us go.
Can never have too many collection points. I'm kind of torn on the collection point display because... Ooh, nice. But... Because on one hand, when you go to the display... Gamer, this might be a useful tutorial for you, by the way, too. You can turn off or off these certain points on the map. It's like, turn off field skill points, turn off quests, turn on shops, or collection points. In places like this, turning on collection points can be really nice, because these all display on the mini-map, too. However, sometimes the amount of, like, icons on the map can get really, really obtrusive. So, I like to have some of them on, I like to have some of them off. I wish there was a way to, like, toggle them on the main map versus on, like, the mini-map, though. Because, like, having collection points on the mini-map is super nice, but having them on the main map doesn't usually matter all that much. It doesn't mean you can know when not to just, like, look around pointlessly, because it doesn't display treasure chests, but usually treasure chests are pretty well easily discovered. It's like, yeah, oh, wait, collection point over here. Maybe this would have helped you also when you were looking for all that stuff, but I don't know. You need to go to the Dongu Grotto, specifically. Tree crab. Crabs! Tree crab sounds like an excellent type of crab. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Check the side paths for extra goodies.
Come out, come out.
Yo, rare muscle branches. Let's go.
Let's show him a thing or three.
What thing or three? I think Rex might actually be more quotable than Shulk somehow. And Shulk is immensely quotable.
Let's show him a thing or three.
What thing or three? Rexterity coming in. I don't remember what Pyro actually buffs passively. Like, I know I can just check it. Yeah, Pyro, what do you buff? Physical defense 5%, ether defense 10%. Strength mod times 10%. specials. Yeah, accuracy up, arts up. And your specials and skills. Okay. So yeah, she gives you strength. She doesn't really give dexterity. Or she does, it's not an amount significant enough to be displayed. I'm really feeling it! Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's hard to beat the classic. Oh, these guys are aggressive. It's four-legged spiders. Arachnos.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
They guard the treasure. But, I have bad news for them.
Treasure acquired.
I think there's a chip in this one? Yes. No, a chip. No, a fang chip. Is that weaker or stronger than what I currently have? It's weaker. But we can give it to Drummark. Double his attack damage for auto attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna take a not gonna fight you unless you fight me policy for now. Unless it's a really tough enemy.
What have we here?
Tree, vinegar leaves, fusion ivy. Man, the fact I remember so many of these collectibles is like, dang. I just appreciate just the fact that, like, Xenoblade 2 also kind of respects your time, where you can fight everything if you want, but usually it's not necessary. And a lot of enemy types are just non-aggressive. I don't know if these rabbits count. They're not aggressive. There we go. And if you're high enough level, even aggressive enemies won't fight you. Is that another fang chip? Which is, again, it's like weaker than what we had. Yeah, because the other one was the wing chip, right? We'll save that for later. I'm trying to remember. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, you got a... Because Dromork is a cat, so you got one of, like, the animal blades, right? Yeah. Yeah, rare blades are usually where it's at, but don't sleep on common blades either. The generic ones. Some of them can be really good. And they're usually easier to train quickly, so they get more powerful more quickly. Obviously their ceiling of power is a lot lower, but... And sometimes they just have really good passive abilities that you want to take advantage of. Like, it's really easy when so many, like, rare blades to be like, I want to use all the rare ones, and they have the, you know, the unique side quests and designs, but... You should always check a common blade's abilities real quickly when you are awakening core crystals, just to see if they have something particularly valuable and good on them. And there are some abilities that are exclusive to common blades. Like, other blades, like, there are no rare blades with those abilities. So. Especially once you get to where you're at. Like, gamer in the story. You're going to start seeing a lot more uses for common blades after Chapter 3. This game has so many nice interlocking systems. Where it really just feels like they're like, oh yeah, you know, you thought things were good now? After another chapter, here's more mechanics. You get chain attacks, and you get the other mechanics I don't want to spoil. And it's like, yeah, blade specials. And I didn't pull off what the game calls a full burst, which is when you do a perfect chain attack until the final boss of my original playthrough. There was an entire mechanic I didn't know existed until I used it to beat the final boss. Which, I mean, that's just like, even at the time, I remember just being, like, gobsmacked and being like, well, now I have to go back into the game and learn how to use this mechanic. Spiders are aggressive. Chain attacks are fun. I actually prefer how they're handled in this game to Xenoblade 1. Mostly because Xenoblade 1s have a lot of luck, while the luck is a little bit more mitigated in this game. It's a lot more just execution of your combos and your timing. And you do have to still plan. You have to use the right specials, and you have to use the right elements, so that you don't, like, end the chain attack early. And it also makes those, like, you know, you were talking the other day about how you keep using level 4 specials, and level 4 specials are great, don't get me wrong. But if you level 4 specials on their own don't create elemental orbs, and you need elemental orbs to extend the chain attack. Now, level 4 specials can produce elemental orbs, but only if that level 3 special would have created an orb. So, like, they have to be in a level 2 combo state. But getting, like, 3 or 4 elemental orbs and then doing a chain attack and just overkilling the enemy and getting, like, times 300 experience points, money, and items, and whatever, it's so fun. Every time. And they don't even give you chain attacks until midway through Chapter 3. But yeah, gamer, I think you need to get either a perfect 4-orb chain attack, or you need to get a 5 or 6 orb chain attack if you mess up any of the inputs or mess up any of the timing and the order. But that's what gets you a full burst, and a full burst, what it is every single current party member uses their level 4 special at the same time. You only have to do the commands for the one you're in control of, but all the party members do a level 4 special, and it's the hypest thing ever. It's so cool. You usually don't get to do it only because enemies usually die before you're able to set up enough orbs to actually do one, but it's so cool when you pull it off. And it will pretty much kill almost anything in the game that isn't severely overleveled to you. But it has to be unique elemental orbs, so you have to have, like, you know, there's only 8 elemental paths, and you need to have at least 4 or 5 of them active. This is all like stuff I didn't even know on my first playthrough. I didn't do this until the final boss.
What have we here?
God, I wanted full burst so bad now. But I don't even have... I have 2 elements in my party, not 8. This game is so good. I love how smug Nia is. She's like, yeah, I used to live here. It's cool. Every Xenoblade has that moment where you leave the more linear segments behind, and then they're just like, yeah, you can go anywhere. There's a little asterisk. The asterisk being, some of the things will just kill you in like 2 hits, but it's like, yeah, welcome to Gormat.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful view.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
It served you well enough.
Over there, that's Chronicles, biggest city in Gormat. I'll accompany you as far as the city. After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you know I...
Stupid puzzle would. Well, gamer, now that you know where to find it, I don't think you're ever going to forget, are you? How to get to Donbu Grotto? I was the same way on my first playthrough. Like, where is it? I can't find it. And then you find it, and then it's like, ah, yes. It's so satisfying.
They tried to kill you.
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Nia?
Right, let's go.
Gormat. Gormat's one of the better titans just like to explore. Yeah, no expansion pass items yet. Yeah, so it's Gormat in this game, it's Gour Plain in Xenoblade 1. I don't know what the equivalent is in X, because I have never actually... Despite owning X, I never got that far in it at the time. And to play X now would require me to take out my Wii U. You still see the Donbu Grotto in your nightmares? They didn't try to kill you, X. They did kill you. That's an excellent point, Dean. Not everyone gets to have a Scott Pilgrim 1-up. area here. But, yes, we cross through the archway. Sad Bernard, we're not going to be able to fight him right now. Jin is stealing crap again, I know. It's what he do. Oh, I didn't want to come down here. But, I guess I won't say no, because there's a collection point.
What have we here?
Centipede, some flies. Treasure!
Oh my.
Sounds radical, Dean. For Honor sounds like it has a whack community, but like in a fun way. Fun to make fun of, at least. Lots of scrub quotes coming out of that community. Level 17 rabbit isn't afraid to kill me.
What have we here?
Malos, level 5. Rabbit, level 17. Armus. I want to go to one place in particular. We want to keep a nice distance from Sad Bernard, because he will mess us up without a full party. Is it right here? X. Arden's, Armus. I think Arden and Armu is like a bull and cow kind of situation. Light Oasis! Yes!
What have we here?
Oh man, I won't spoil why, but this location means a lot to me after playing Torna for a reason that I think is fun to discover. Level 74 monster, don't worry about it. Uh-oh. 75. There aren't even unique monsters either. They're just, like, flying around. Yeah, I mean, it's Ubisoft, right? For better and worse. This place is incredible.
What have we here?
I was watching a video essay last night about Watch Dogs, and, like, from someone who played all 3 games and, like, gave their thoughts on them. It was a really good essay.
What have we here?
About a game series that I usually have zero interest in. There he is! Territorial Rotbart! Level 81 unique monster. This is where most people die for their first unique monster. Like, it's a rite of passage in Xenoblade to get killed by the Territorial Rotbart when you don't know any better. The second one was actually good. I've heard, the opinion seems to be that the first one was terrible, the second one was good-ish, and then the third one was, like, promising and interesting, but, like, had flaws. That kind of, like, hampered the experience. Hey, Toonini. We're gonna help you out, because we're heroic, allegedly. That's why we beat up rabbits. Heroes!
Okay, bring it on.
Pick up some money. Man, rolling special on its own does so much damage. Hello. Everything should be fine now. I want to jump in the water 5 times and just die. Choose that condition. You're welcome, Tunini. Yeah, once you realize that dying barely matters in Xenoblade 2, like, progress-wise, you start trying a lot of things that are, like, reckless just to see what can happen. And sometimes it leads to results. So yeah, we got some conditioner. What does that item do again? Conditioner type items. We don't want to overwrite the mill, but okay. Base affinity. That's actually not terrible now that we actually have blades. But I'll wait for my current items to run out. Rather than overwrite them. Key for Roar 2! Let's go! Nice. Isn't that focus level 2? Focus level 2. No, Fire Mastery level 2. Okay, deal crits, regular gameplay, fire combo, regular gameplay, help out allies, regular gameplay, form blade combo, pretty much regular gameplay. Promise Revolt, just use this special. Defeat Pharises. There we go. That's the one we gotta keep in mind. And then
I grow ever stronger.
yeah, I mean, I use like the entire soundtrack of both 2 and Torna for D&D, so that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Raging Tiger, we can't do that. Wolf enemies, driver combo, blade combo, use meat items, and block attacks. I really love the affinity system. Like, the way they handle Blade Trust and Affinity. It means that you're constantly getting small little side quests when you want to, like, enhance your blades. But you also can just kind of... Most of them are just obtained via regular gameplay.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, we're gonna die. Feather Vein of Pain! Wow, we survived one hit. We lived!
Just so. Okay, time to take you.
We should be able to take on this guy, even though it'll be a little tough. But we gotta heal it. Gamer. Yeah, do you want to, like, take some aggro? I know you're the healer, but I guess I should use my art that reduces aggro. Actually, let's use our special first, so you can start setting up level 2. Get level 3 for the highest effects. It didn't really work. Steam Bomb! Can we get level 3? Or level 4? Probably not. But, what if we could, though? Yeah, now he's gonna die before we can get a special. Unless... No, we can do it! Let's go! Blaze again! Boom! That just gave us Flaming Edge right off the bat.
There is still much to learn.
I guess that means we did 5 critical hits in that one fight. Okay, we need to defeat 5 more Pharises. Which guy? Oh, you're talking about Zeke Von Genbu! Yes, you just got to one of the best characters in the entire game. No, I am not joking. Love Zeke. Great character. Expect Team Rocket to return every few chapters or so.
Just so. Okay, time to take you down. Right, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, these smaller ones are a lot easier to defeat.
Shiniest trinket. You wanna see? Hey, here.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Easy
Okay.
peasy.
We don't want to bait Sad Bernard, because he will wreck us without a tank. Wrong button. There we go.
Just so. Okay, time to take you down.
Stay in your toes.
Yeah.
One,
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
3. One. Do extra damage to beasts. Yeah, with the heals. Swing wedge, do get the extra damage though. Okay, that break. Do we get Steam Bomb break? Probably not. Dexterity. Oh, did we get interrupted by a tutorial? That's funny. Alright, well. Oh no, wait. Yes. Oh, no, this is bad. We can't take on two at once. Right. Tutorial screwed me over. You'll love to see it. But we're gonna literally spawn right here. Well, okay. Relatively right here. It's alright, we'll get him yet. What if we can lure over just the one? Well, he's not just a one-man Team Rocket. He's got Pandoria there, too. But I know you mean. Zik von Genbu! Bringer of Chaos! Ah, we whiffed. Uh-oh. Okay. You might be okay, though. We got healing from the special. Okay, come on, Nia. You can do it. We got affinity up on both party members. Let's go for level 4. Resist break. Okay. Here comes the heal. Speed.
From power, hope.
Blazing End is stronger now. Okay. Now we need to beat one more Ferris enemy. And those smaller enemies respawn, I think, so we could just beat one of them up real quick.
Just so. This will be a walk in the park.
In the park. There we go, burn over level 2.
I feel powerful.
Okay, and then we defeat Bolts. Those are in a different territory.
Okay, bring it on.
Well, I guess if you want to fight. Don't let me stop you. Team Rocket is blasting off again! Yep. Stop getting Dexterity. Alright, heal up. I know you've got a sliver of health, but... Oh, Purifying Flames activated! Brick! Good old fusion combos. What's that item you dropped? Friendship ring, but rarer. Okay, that's probably still not good, but it's good for selling. Save again real quick. Okay. Let's go find those wolves. Or we fight more. At this point, I know I can take you guys on. Especially without Zed Bernard backing you up. Actually, probably should have waited for Mia. Indeed, I keep hitting the bad guy. Are the Volks up this area? Past... No, yeah, here they are.
Just so. Let's show them the thing you're great. I can take care of myself.
These guys should be even easier. Oh, but they fight in pairs. Okay. Still probably not. Cancel into special. Drop combo. Ah, yes. Got War level 2. Just one that's level 2. It's not even the one we have to get from Dormer. Just getting powerful.
My usefulness has increased.
Display damage.
Power wells up from within me.
Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna try the Blessed Sanctuary. Good luck, gamer. That could be tough, but I think you can do it. Are there any Volts that are not in Territorial Rock Art range? Stuff. Lots of stuff. Don't mind me, giant bird. We're just gonna... yeah.
Come out.
We can just coexist while I grab these items. Those are higher tier Ferrises. I'm gonna run the here. I'm trying to remember what's back here. Down here, we'll stop by, I guess. I think there's a fast travel point. Down there is where we were earlier. The music changes accordingly. Although if we fell from this height, we would probably die. Yeah, casual level 90 plus T-Rex. Don't worry about it. Talking about using the wood for Goldmouth. A little bit of world building going on here. They do talk about in the story about how Gormani wood is like super desired by everyone because there aren't a lot of titans with a lot of trees on them. Oof. No. I get it. T-Rex. In Xenoblade terms, a T-Rex is a Saurus, I think. There he is. Ancient Saurus. There's Herschel Rupart doing his patrol. We're gonna just not go near him if we can't avoid it. Don't know if he turns around or not, if he just goes in a circle. Ooh, hush your butt though.
What have we here?
There we go. Oh. Here's two. But actually, I don't want to fight you guys because, Rotbart will get mad at me.
Let's go.
So I need to make this fight fast, is what I'm saying. Also, are you gonna get up? The music isn't changing either. I think this guy's glitched out. Remember, we're just gonna cut the camera over that direction, just in case. Oh, he's gonna summon his buddies. This could be bad. I like how I'm fighting these wolves, but I'm really just making sure that Rotbart doesn't come around the corner and murder us all. Oh, we're fighting a lot of dudes, aren't we? This could have been, we could have been off one that we could chew on accident. Hey guys, fight me, not me. Hey, if you have a heal on deck, if you don't, I can revive you. Oh, now I'm down. And here he comes! Oh dear, oh god. Run! We did it! Holy cow. Oh my god, look at them run after us. Oh, that was so close. Oh man. Rotbart coming around the corner. Like 6 enemies all coming after us. Rex with barely any HP. Was that... Did we beat enough though for his quest? No, we didn't even. We got to unrelated abilities. Okay, he still wants some meat items. We need to defeat 3 more wolves. Preferably not in Rotbart territory. It was good that we came over here, though. We helped out an ally twice. That was probably one of the most, like emblematic of early games in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that I can think of. Running away from an encounter that's going to kill you, and a unique monster that's like level 80 is coming around the corner. But look at the great view. Oh hey, look who it is. This view's not as good, but it's still nice. I think there's a fast travel point up here at the end of the hall. So we'll go get that real quick for later.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul. Indeed, Dromar. Indeed. Lots of carrots and oranges. This here, I don't think it's the fast travel point. This is just a different area. Hermit's Hollow. Right.
Come out, come out.
Jump on the monkey's back. If I wanted to immediately perish, then sure. Yeah, we can't come up this way. We can only go down. So I want to continue where I was going. It would be funny. Maybe if on my way back down, if I see him, I'll jump on him. But for now, I'm gonna just stick to getting to this fast travel point if I can. Is this also a one-way exit? I think so. But we can get to the number site.
Hey, look what I
There
found.
we go.
Come out.
Congratulations.
Congratulations! We found the lumber. Hey, Otto. You have a quest later, but not yet. Man, I've always just wanted to like go fight some random wolves, and now I'm exploring an entire area of the map that like I don't even get to come to until much later.
You're all mine.
Wing chip! We can give that to Drummark. Just buff his attack power straight up. Rex trying to act like Mario. I can't even imagine what Rex's Mario impression would sound like with his accent. Oh, look at this view though! All this because we almost died to wolves. If we had not almost died to wolves, we wouldn't have had this excellent view. What's up here? There's the Dompy Grotto, by the way. It's in that general direction. Not at where that little putt is, but behind it. I probably could get to Dompy Grotto right now. Oh, he's movable Gonzalez. Territorial Rotbart's lazy cousin. Do I jump on him? No, I jump down here. Whee! I love this little water slide. The Xenoblade, Monolith always puts these nice little like slides and such in their games. And sploosh. Xeno's Deadpool.
All in one piece.
We do not have what we need to die. But now we've marked this on our map for later. Is that the only way to get in here without fast travel? Yeah, you have to take the water slide if you want to get to this point. Man, this map is so dense with places to explore. So we're in very dangerous territory, by the way. There's just regular enemies around here, but there's also, like, a ton of, like, level 30 enemies and whatever. And we don't have, like, a tank, so... Don't have our third-party member yet.
What have we here?
We probably could take on one of these enemies, but I don't know if they call on allies when we get nearby.
Come out, come out.
Some enemies will just do that. This is what I mean when I was saying the other day, gamers. Like, sometimes you just explore around and you just find cool stuff and you get rewarded for it. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be able to take on 150 enemy. We're just probably gonna die. Depends on if it uses its combat, if it's combat art. Nope, we're good.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Come out, come out.
Armors and Ardens. There's some Wolves over there.
Come out, come out.
You can also find death. Yeah, but since dying, like, results in almost no loss, 95% of the time, you just lose a little progress. It can be really fun to just explore around and try things out. And if you get killed by a level 70 thing that you can't find a way to sneak past, that just means you come back there later. Yeah, you're gonna call her reinforcements, so we gotta be ready for these other guys to join in. the allies. We got our affinity up. You guys got our heals. You know, with the perfectly timed break. Yeah, I mean that works sometimes too. I anchor shot it on reaction because I thought I'd be able to knock him down, but I'm not at that point yet. Alright, Nia, you wanna level 2?
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not
And
my
that should
fault if
raise
you fall
Stormheart?
during battle, yeah?
No, we need one more. Oh, well, what do you know? Ooh, and there's also this little treehouse area from the one side quest we haven't done.
You lost the upper hand.
Oh, a treasure chest, too! Man, we're just finding so much stuff today that I wasn't expecting to find. Fighting top treetop.
My thoughts exactly. Let's go. Spinning it. Go for it. I like your attitude. We'll beat them. Anchor shot.
Shouldn't that be all the enemies for Dromark? Or am I misremembering?
The next battle should
Okay, well we got Aquawave level 2. Yeah, okay, we did it. We in fact did it. Let's go get that red chest I saw. Maybe a collection point or 2. Sometimes the map can be really big. Ooh, another collection point and also a chest. Yeah, when I was talking earlier about how the map can get a little bit much. Not Gormouth, but Gormont. Looks pretty normal. Yeah, good luck reading this map with the collection points on. But when you turn them off, it's a lot prettier looking. A lot more useful. So that's what I mean by, like, sometimes I wish there was a way to disable them on the skip travel map. I mean, you can, it's just not, you know, you have to do it manually every time.
Come out, come out.
Activity Amulet. What does that do again? Ooh, Muscle Branch. Alright. Dear God. Boost effects of healing potions. That's actually not bad. Yeah, why don't you take this instead of the shove camo? Since you're using so many, and I think it affects the whole party. Okay, well, we don't have any more enemies to kill. We did some exploration. We did some travel. Oh, let's go back in here and do the other path. You guys want to fight? Oh, too bad. I don't want to fight. Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. You guys can't climb. Okay, so we got to the lumber site. Anything up here? No collection points, it looks like. So just the treasure. Oh.
You're all mine.
Core crystal. Amethyst chip. And it's a rare chip. That doesn't always mean it's strictly better, but it does mean it's rare for this part of the game. We can't actually awaken core crystals yet. How much stronger is that this chip? Increases agility by 50. Wow, that's a huge bonus too. We'll continue the story soon enough. We gotta get Tora after all, but at the same time, I'm taking it slow. Besides, me taking it slow means there's less chance of me overtaking your progress and you're having to deal with spoilers and problems. And you might learn some cool tricks. Yeah, okay, this is what I was remembering. We're just gonna fast travel out of here. Not to the devil. You know what? Let's just come into town from here, from Light Oasis.
So, shall we?
And let's re-enable the collection points. Hello. You guys seem nice. You're higher level than me and you don't want to kill me. That qualifies as nice.
Come out. Flora heals an aching soul.
Items. I need some more dust in the controller.
What have we here?
Don't mind me. Mind me. Oh, hello, Gonzalez. No, you're not Gonzalez. You're Rapper. Please, do not attack me. Ow. Ow. Plains of Evening Calm. Yes, I'm very calm right now. Thank you, game. Okay.
What have we here?
Now it is calm.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Yeah, Poppy. Poppy's probably one of my favorite. Probably one of my top 3 party members, not gonna lie. Here we are. Hang on, mole guys. Isn't the Cloud Sea higher? Yes, this is the Tide tutorial. Toppy the Topper. If Poppy was your cat party, it would be Poppy the Popper. Hey guys, don't mind me just taking some of your lumber. Don't worry about it. Some puzzle tree wood.
Hey, look what I found!
Oh, made it to Torgoth. Love this place.
So, this is Torgoth.
It hasn't changed a bit. Yeah? It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm. Sure, you're gonna leave the party, Nia. It is a very good cutscene, indeed.
What the bloody hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
I love Rex looking back at Pyra like,
Who has the courage to heed the Empire's call?
Your strong
Yes!
today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come
Niall!
on. Who wants to be the
Yeah,
hero
yeah,
of
yeah,
tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
I mean, the way the Ardanian Empire is portrayed, especially earlier in the game, is definitely leaning into those tropes of, like, the evil empire.
Do it, bro. It's too dangerous.
But, like, you learn it's a little bit more nuanced than that.
To you, or look after us. Please.
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver.
Out of the way, pipsqueak. All right, come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
Oh-ho! All bark and no bite! What a shame!
Oh, what just happened? All that blood.
Well, they have to keep at least a little teen rated.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait,
They do later confirm that not all failed, like, awakenings are like fatal, but man, it sucks to when it fails. Because obviously Tora tried a few times and then, like, you know, got rocked, but still, it's pretty metal. It's like, oh, I lived, but oh, like, my blood shot out of all my orifices. You can do it, Jack!
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it.
There's your aptitude.
You have chosen wisely.
I did it!
I don't believe it.
The core crystal turned into a weapon.
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean? Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
I love how he's asking this now.
All I
Rex,
know
my
is that it's
dumb
some
idiot
kind of
boy.
legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No
He
point sticking
will.
around for the enrollment
It's
ceremony.
obviously one of those things where it's like they had, like, a certain level of, we can only put so many designs in the game. I do like the generic blade designs on their own, though. They're not, like, amazing, but they're not bad. Dev level, yep. I already did this in Agenda. Ah, this song is so good. Torgoth is the type of town I would love to live in. Hello, I'm on your table. I would like to purchase some of your fish, even though fish are not that good of an item. I'm supporting the local economy. Hello, Tarini. We'll come back to you later. Don't want to waste time with the second trip. I don't think we're allowed to pass this way, even though we can see NPCs over here. Yeah. Don't worry about being spotted, but also, hey, Seagull, how's it going? So it's like, well, if you don't want to join the army, I'm not going to make you join the army. Hello, Madi. Gormadi, one might even say. Gormadi with the Gormadi wood. I feel like that was partially intentional. Yes, I know, local merchants, but also you can go back to more day now. Yes, I know that doesn't make any sense in the story. Don't worry about it. Okay, then, do I have any, actually have anything you can use? No, because I haven't done any salvaging yet. Go to the blacksmith. Tin, Fang, Wing. Yeah, okay, so tin is the worst, and we don't need it for anyone. And wing chip is the best we can get, besides the amethyst chip, which was, like, really a lucky find. Okay. Shoes. Aggro reduction. It's not really that important here. Aggro every second. Great axe. Weapons. Lance weapons. Let's sell some of our stuff. Ooh. I didn't realize we actually have that. We'll get rid of this. We sell this. We sell this. This. We don't need the regular muscle belt. I don't really... I'll keep the rush hour in case I switch characters, because I have not, despite playing this game a ton, I have not used every blade extensively, so I'm not always good at the timing on cancels. Agility. Show hammer. What's it about? We'll keep the abyss vest now. I'll keep pouch items. Core crystal. Yeah, that should do. Odds and ends. We can buy Gourmand heads. Not what it sounds like, thankfully. So, the app score shop. Artwork. Affinity gain. Not the best ability, but not bad either. The artworks usually last for a long time, though. Fun fact, these are all actually locations in the game that you can visit. It's very cool. So Storygon does special recharge. There we go. That's the good stuff right here. I'll just buy 3 of these, honestly. I won't use it just yet, but special recharge is never... Arts and special recharge are 2 of the better abilities you can get from pouch items. Alright, it's time! It's time for him!
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of our potential can imbue us with form, being. And it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped, some not.
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is.
The resonance between blade and driver is a mysterious thing.
Pyra, she was crying when I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade? What is the Aegis? Really?
Halt! Nobody move.
Yes, it's him!
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great.
what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormoti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
See for yourself.
Wow, it really does.
Oi, watch it.
I mean, no way. This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as for you, you look like a driver too. Registration number?
539?
God, I love that he just tries to bluff.
All new drivers must register with
He's just
no
like,
number.
539.
You must be an illegal, unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the consul has to say about this.
Oh, Padraig.
Dromak and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to wreck.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, and you.
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Just give the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist.
I always was like, wait, you're actually gonna resist? We weren't ready for that. These poor buffoons.
We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
Dun, 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 dun. Padraig! Oh, my boy. You're done! I love that those 4 guys are just in the background. Just hanging. Don't forget. Sorry, Padraig.
I'm still getting stronger.
They're so strong. Such strength from a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
You got it.
And here she comes.
Fire.
Such a commotion. Just when I thought I could
Hey,
enjoy
Bridget.
peace and quiet.
Oh, lady, Bridget.
Bridget? Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
My driver is otherwise engaged at present. I am here alone.
No driver?
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Morat, the strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone means more than a match. Lady Bridget, these miscreants are terrible.
Man, even Pyra's body language in this scene is like, yep.
Your power.
She knows who this is.
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true? Well,
Battle of the Fire Blades.
you are not to kill them. Take these ones in a line.
Bring the you-know-what.
I was 800 years younger. All right already.
Sorry, Padraig, but you have to go first. in the new you-know-what. This is an Ethernet. Oh, did he just block me? But he's not even a driver? That's actually legit. Yes, I know about blade combos. You can extend them if you do it with a good timing. Like, he just used a gun to block the Aegis sword. Like, the barrel of the gun. What a champ. Water, because you're weak to it. And break, too. We both have our full affinity. This is gonna be easy. Let's try to get that level 3 if we can. Combo dart. Blade art, I guess, in this case. Alright, let's see if we can do it before he dies.
What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
And this is without a driver.
Stop yammering. Just get it.
Here it comes, the line. Ethernet! He sounds so proud of it too. Padre confirmed plays only on a wired connection.
This is one such weakness. Without the flow of ether, blades are quite useless.
Nia, drummer!
Get out of here, Rex. Save yourself.
I'm not gonna do that. I can't just leave you here.
You've got your own mission. Just move it.
Yeah, but...
No bets. Go.
Rex, we must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
But...
They have the power of a wired connection, and we're playing on Wi-Fi!
Rex! Damn it!
What was that? It looked suspiciously like a shark ball. Hey, that's the thing we did to end the fight.
Don't let them escape! Get after them!
That's right, Rex. Run and never look back.
To pull that off despite all this water. So, the legends of the ages were real.
Hey, hey!
This way! Friends! Come this way! Tora help you escape!
Tora!
Quick! No time for explain!
You saved us. But I gotta ask, why?
No reason.
No reason.
Sorry, that not true. Truth is, Tora not like those big bully soldiers. Was thinking to test out shiny new boom biter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them. Boom biter missed and hit water pipe, but results not so bad, hey?
Oh. So you shot the pipe.
That right?
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is Pyra.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Good to meeting.
Gamer. Tora is cool, but he's also a huge dweeb.
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Which is?
Don't worry. Explain everything when get to House of Tora. This way.
Love his theme too. No more Nia for now, unfortunately. Door. I love how this like lets you go right past the water wheels.
It's a new day, everyone.
Everyone. Wow, great timing there.
The boy and his blade, who seemed to be working with them, got away. But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe for...
Say, Padre, do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to capture the blade with the emerald core crystal, did I not? Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little girl with barely a bounty on her head?
But, sir, she's a member of Torna.
I'll say it slowly for you, just so we're clear. Get the blade with the emerald.
Consul Doodle, sir.
What?
I'm not exactly sure what color emerald is supposed to be.
Oh, give me strength! It's green, you idiot! Emerald is green! Like this!
I know a lot of people speculate that Padre is colorblind since he can't tell the difference.
Green! I get it now. So, emerald.
Neither he's really dumb, but trying his best.
How many blades do you see with green core crystals? It's patently obvious. How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Actually, sir, technically I believe that's a tiger rather than a...
Oh, poor Patrick.
What is it? Haven't you heard of knocking?
My apologies, sir.
This man is colorblind.
What? Special Inquisitor Morag has just arrived from the motherland.
Morag! Yes!
This cannot be happening!
It is happening. We'll probably wrap up the stream here soonish, probably. I think we'll probably save recruiting Poppy for the next stream. Next time I play the game. We're going for 4 hours. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's been a lot longer, but in a good way. We haven't gotten to like the full mechanics yet. And we haven't got multiple blades. I'm still having a great time. Next time we'll even figure out who the first random rare blade's going to be. I love how just giant the Ardanian ship is. It just looms over the town. Yeah, well, I remember that too. Or at least I think I remember you doing that. I don't know if I was actually there. Morag is gone. I feel like you were probably trying to say good, yeah, but I mean also correct.
You live down here?
This just back door. Front entrance over there.
Makes sense. Whoa! Is that the cloud sea down there? We're so high up.
Nice view, eh? Tora likes to just sit and watch cloud sea sometimes.
You have a wonderful home.
Anyway, Rex.
Rex?
Rex. Tora explain other...
I love how he just says Rex, like matter of factly.
Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
Ah, interested in drivers, are you?
But of course. Tora think it's amazing how driver and blade join spirits together to make big power. Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex.
You know my name is just Rex, right? One Rex, not two.
What is point?
Well, nothing, I guess. It just sounds a bit different from what I'm used to.
Double name just show Tora's respect. Respect for great driver. Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, alright. You can call me Rex if it makes you happy. But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
I don't know how old Tora's supposed to be. Because Rex is 16, I think. Pretty sure. And then Tora's kind of like younger, but not by a lot. I think he's like 14 or 15.
Funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about this town?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Rex, you're not planning to...
We have to save Nier and Dromark.
I thought you'd say that.
Somebody could say their name twice. Thinking emoji.
Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah.
Meh. Tora would have to ask around town for info like that. Before we do anything, time for food. All of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex.
I'm a little peckish too.
Can't we eat later? I want to find Nier and Dromark as soon as possible.
Stomach of Rex tell different story.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's alright with everyone, I could cook something.
Pyra, I didn't know you could cook.
Rex, you've known her for like 4 days.
Well, as long as fire is involved, I can do almost anything. Fry, steam, grill, you name it.
Whoa!
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
Well, you can't have everything.
We got lots of ingredients. This is way better than food I usually eat. Well, that's a bit depressing. Tora is just a college student who doesn't know how to cook. Level 1, let's go.
Look forward to that later.
Go to big time.
Oh man,
Ice cream's good.
This is delicious.
Oh, yummy. So super very tasty.
Simply exquisite. I haven't eaten this well in 120 years.
Glad you liked it. It seems like I did okay. I was worried I'd have gotten a little rusty over the years.
It didn't taste rusty at all. I mean...
But Tora is curious.
Rex. He's like, just realized what that sounds.
When Tora broke that water pipe, Pyra could still make fire.
Come to think of it, you're right. That Bridget, the Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like Pyra, but the water seemed to douse much of her strength.
So, what are you saying?
This world full of elemental energy called ether, yes? Ether comes in forms like fire, water, and wind. While battling, drivers and blades both draw power from ether. But fire not good with water. Other blade woman got splooshy with water, so fire powers all damp.
The world building is so good in this game.
Powers with no problem.
Indeed. They were unaffected.
Why?
Well, my powers don't come from fire.
Meh? If power's not fire, why look like flames?
That may be a little complicated to explain.
Go on then. Tora like complicated things a lot.
Well,
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Everyone has things they'd rather not talk about. Right?
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you about it soon enough.
Maybe in a
worry
few
about it.
chapters or so.
Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Nia.
First, we go around town and find all information we can.
Yes, I dare say that we're all wanted criminals by this point.
That's just like dndparty.jpg.
Pyra sticks out.
I gather we're all wanted criminals now at this point. After like one adventure.
Tora has an idea.
We need disguises. Perfect. Yes, Morag.
Inquisitor Morag! To what do we owe this extreme pleasure? Had we but heard of your grace's visit, we could have prepared a suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony, Consul. I'd rather you just did your job.
Your grace? Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are His Majesty's
Queen simping our proper business to attend to. Yeah, pretty much.
Until then, we would be honored if...
Morag does not tolerate much nonsense.
I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow.
Oh, Lady Bridget!
If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time to waste. But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
The Aegis? How do you...
Is there a problem, Dougal?
Not at all, Your Grace.
Good. Now, you've captured a driver from Torna. I am going to speak with her.
What? Why do you want...
Dougal. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes,
oh, get burned. I just love that, like, I love her design and her performance, and it's just like, ugh, it's great.
So, you...
Sorry to the Batman times.
I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can drop the friendly act.
You won't name your friends?
My friends? I'm not so sure I'd call those trigger-happy Torna goons friends.
I see. I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Huh? You're not?
No, I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his blade.
Rex and Pyrex.
Well, that was easy.
That was easy.
Damn it.
Bodied.
This looks like it could actually work.
Good idea, Tora.
Right, let's look for friends of Rex.
So, fun fact. This outfit for Pyra, where she's wearing the Gorbati outfit, everyone loved it. Made tons of fan art of it. It's temporary originally. Like, once you beat this, like, chapter, right? Then she ends up losing it. But via one of the DLCs where they allow you to use alternate costumes, one of the alternate costumes is just an aux cord that lets you keep this form of Pyra for the rest of the game. Because they were like, oh yeah, we realized that the fans loved it, so here we go. Now it's an optional unlockable. I know a lot of people back in the day who were super hyped about that. And it's a fun look, right? Oh, don't jump in the water. I didn't even realize there would be water physics here. That's really funny, actually. But yeah, alright. I think we're gonna probably wrap up the stream for today. Ooh, who could be behind this curtain? Are they even actually back there? No, actually. I don't think they're loaded in. No Poppy yet.
Come out, come out.
Dude, the DLC for this game is incredible. But yeah, I think we're gonna be done for now. Next time, we'll recruit Poppy and Tora. We'll probably complete Chapter 2 next time, is what I'm thinking. I don't have a note to end this off on. So, I have an idea instead. Oh. The tide is up. So we're just swimming here. I thought we were gonna fall into the abyss.